And we're
Hello.
live.
So we might be just dum dums at that point.
Well,
So yeah, you kind of see what I'm talking, right?
wait, what?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now?
I see you walking under like a bridge.
Yeah. So we checked these two doors, right? That
Hmm.
door and the one further we came from, right?
Yeah.
So if we go down here, into this little crevice, and
Ah.
then there you go. Look at that door.
Oh, we're
So
idiots.
also, I thought it was another thing, so I tried to unlock the blast door, which I did. So I put fuel in that little tank, that little machinery right there that's in the middle-ish,
Yeah.
and activate the blast door through that console.
Hmm.
So assuming that might be a solution, but for some reason why, the blast door is closed. So I got worried it was a bug, so let me double check and see this area, because we never mentioned this area while this happened.
Hmm.
Alright, so let's see.
All right.
Oh yeah, I got two new items, which I can't open it up. Just a scarf and like a jacket.
Mm.
No, there's something there. Walk to the water now. What? Oh, I think it's a dream.
Oh, that explains
Dolores Day,
some things.
the innocence of
Oh
Oh
no!
boy,
This is not a good dream!
are you ready to take the
face it.
hit to morale?
She has an airship airbag
Good thing I
implanted
picked some morale juice before I came, or went to bed. Hey. Man, it's a lovely dream you have. Have a dream of your ex-wife leaving you on the spot.
The ex-wife that you barely even remember because of the copious amounts of drugs and alcohol.
And smoking. Don't forget smoking.
Yep, that's a.
Uh,
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
okay.
But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Uh, this
Mhm.
is really complicated.
So Volition just wants you to let her go. Just say go
But
goodbye.
suggestion, but suggestion want to break the ice first until you
Yeah.
say something.
But don't tell her you need to talk, but say, say something. Melt the ice first.
Hey, or something.
Where are you going?
No, it feels like come out aggressive a bit.
Maybe. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. I feel like well maybe it could work.
Hey, I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Either
I
one
don't think
I'll go with either one or three.
we gotta move on. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now, I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
Shit.
What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Okay, so it does open up a little more what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So the drugs in the booze were not the reason why she left, it looks like.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was...
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Okay.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into...
She does not answer. There's that expression again. Silence. A distant wind blows. You can't think of anything pretty to say.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Shit.
Fuck.
So he went through the ringer through his life.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Shit.
That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Suggestions high. Do you want to just go for it?
It is pretty high.
It might. Maybe something might sway to some favors for some reason. It might get a conclusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Hey, Ref. This really puts his drinking problems into perspective. Yeah.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
But I succeeded. but I passed the dice check.
What will happen if she did it? She just slap you?
Or just like what I think it was suggestion a second earlier, you just fall over. Keep in mind this is all what goes on in his head. We don't exactly know what's real here, only what he knows / believes. True, fair enough.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it.
God damn it, suggestion.
Not to listen to me.
You know what?
Her
Let's go
chest
down the list.
rising
Alright.
like a pillow. Warm
You thought this was going to turn out okay?
against the side of your mouth. her tender soul moving
Not really.
through her lungs.
I knew
Feels
this was gonna be a
soft fuzz,
sad
bird covered in down feathers.
fucking
You know,
scene no matter what.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I felt you.
I guess that's it.
Suggestion being like, bro, I fucking screwed up bad. Just kill me. Just shoot me dead.
I fucked you up. I'm sorry.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant. Of course not.
Shit! Oh!
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck.
Jesus
Poverty-stricken fuck.
Shit!
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
Ah! Ah!
Dude, it's gonna turn out bad no matter what.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found
Fuck me, it's been some hours, and hearing his voice is still making me wince like a puppy around a rolled up newspaper.
The figurines don't do anything?
Did you guys do something on rap yesterday?
But I thought the historic figure she had. Yes, I thought
Gobby knows.
it would be good.
What? What you said?
Rap said, fuck me, it's been some hours, and hearing his voice is still making me wince like a puppy around a rolled up newspaper.
No, what you said that they got that make rap reply Gobby knows.
No, that was it. He was just adding more to his thing.
It's still
A form of
sad though.
communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless phone rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the Headless Fallen Rider back then.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I guess.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. The morning. I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
Pain threshold, like, bro, I can't handle this.
Then why are we doing it? Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
You know what?
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite. I will.
1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
Yes, Harry. I
Yeah,
am. Things have gotten much
it's really
better for me,
painful to go through this.
now that I am
Yeah.
the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
It's not, but that's
it, then?
it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Two or one, 2 or 3, 2 or 3. That's
I think 3.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't.
Every stat is coming in and be like, bro, this fucking sucks.
what was that?
It's like every stat is coming in during the dialogue and be like, bro, this fucking sucks.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
No, I have to pull out. I have to pull out.
Coward.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry.
He needs
We both
closure.
said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters. Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this.
Fuck.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
Shit.
Damn. I will go with either 1 or 2, personally.
I would not go for 2, to be honest.
This is 1.
Then why are you doing this? Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face, the octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think, were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret. It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There, you could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Wow.
Shit.
So all my skills came from a military experience.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to say this.
What? Oh. I mean, I
kind of want to move on from this.
Yeah. Yeah, just move on. Just go with 5.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
I don't want to be spiteful.
Yeah.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
I'm not following authority because I feel like that's a bit pushy with that.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Fuck, I hate these choices.
Mm-hmm. We knew it was gonna be sad either way. Also, I spilled a little bit of my drink.
Yes. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young.
So this is a dream
And I smell of tutti frutti chewing
that
gum. Like I did
Harry
that
has
time
often.
when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago. Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy, we all taking some damage today. Yep.
Yeah. I swear, if my morale is like at 1, I swear to God.
The fucking UI loads up and your morale's just fucking broken. There's just a huge crack through it.
Spit out the blood and get back to work. Let's go. We got a job to do.
You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Let's go. Back to work, Kim.
Yep, we thrashed and squealed like a badass.
Waiting a bitch. Oh, might as well show you the 2 things I found. This.
Phone, arrow, or shirt. Huh. Like of the underclass and sucks to be poor.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, I might as well have some things on me just for... Fuck. I kind of want hand-eye coordination to go up just for this reason. Because I feel like I might have to shoot him.
Yeah.
This. No. Oh, no. Black jeans. Oh.
Just gonna wear the whole fallen outfit, huh?
I guess, like, this one fine. What I think is might be appropriate. Let's do this. Hold on. He's gonna squeeze in one more. How's my glasses? I don't need calculation, I just need something. Alright, let's do this. Giddy up, Kim, let's go. Oh, look at that! Who are you, sir?
Oh yeah, the kids did say that there's a dude on the
Wearing
island.
tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I can't hear you.
Sir, are you the ghost writer?
All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around.
I'm come here to collect your soul, sir.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
I did. And you opened it. How? I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
So he heard us coming because we were playing music from the radio on the way to the island.
I always hated that station. Phlegmatic counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Well, I'm gonna guess he's probably the same group that where her name Disco Girl is.
Maybe.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. It's a 3-Angong 446.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
If that stayed true to him, he can still make it sing.
Damn, this old commie has it in for the world.
It's good now.
Yeah, he has a lot of hate.
White from the ball.
Six sounds like we're like trying to intimidate.
Your weapon has stayed true to your
I don't know.
Go for the draw. It's basically a drawdown.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
I
We
guess
have come
rage.
to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out. The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Wait, is it go by the old story about what happened in the Philippines? The Philippines or Indonesia about like a Japanese soldier that was stuck in the island
Maybe?
during World War II?
His elbows rest on the
Maybe.
frames.
He does seem like he's one of the
But he
a
may
remnant
still
of
get
the
things
enemy
done.
army from the
Looks
war.
like he knows the weapon.
I forget what they were called.
What are you doing now?
Forget to. It's not bad. Could be better.
The the word.
Ooh!
Stand cold as iron from your lungs. The old man still hugs his gun.
And what rank would that be, dog?
Shit!
Let's go at 3. That's our actual rank.
Lieutenant double, year double.
I forget how the fuck you pronounce that.
A big
Kim
wheel
said it
that
before. I
falls
forgot how it's
regiment
pronounced though.
to the pederast army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Yeah. This game is fucking throwing all kinds of shit now. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to BRB because I don't know how long Gobby's gonna be gone. So BRB?
I am back.
Oh, welcome back. The milkshake sounds nice.
The
I haven't in a
rifle's
while.
in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. On the
I think I already
butt,
did this,
you see
yeah.
Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
No one said it has to be Verna grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does. I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in '07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in '08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties. 43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That
Or
was
were that was forced to watch the world change
22
around them.
years
Yeah,
ago.
I imagine that would like suck mentally.
It is weird though that if he was murdered, he would basically be a completely different third party from everything else. Separate issue entirely from the whole issue with the Pine Watch and the Union. It'd be an extremely rare case just to be collateral to a unstable person.
Yeah.
43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street
A
lights
rogue element that was in the right place
Further
in the right time to
streets
set
are
some
alive
proverbial
with
shit on
workers,
fire.
Men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
But it feels weird that the shots is way too precise for what it is.
Yeah.
Like,
Always waiting.
it feels like it would be a job for what Classy's area expertise is. To cause a whole mishmash onto the Union, or
Yeah.
try to make Pine Watch look bad. Either of those two.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because think about it, you set up a very unusual position that you're not gonna be able to get. Not gonna be able to get, because if it's point blank, everyone will notice clearly.
Yeah. You know,
For
I mean,
her to return.
makes sense.
Or wait, for her return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution. I am not a fool. I know. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
Yeah, because what Rap said, you have rogue element right place at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine you got to an argument with some random dude, right?
Yeah.
You got to an argument, but all of a sudden he got shot out of nowhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
It turns out it was just a stray bullet because there was another fight going on, and a stray bullet hits him, right?
Yeah.
But the crime pinned against you because they assumed that you shot the gun.
Yeah.
I was just 16 years old. 15
Man.
when I volunteered. I had a lapse of
Um,
faith. And of courage, too.
I don't know how this.
Could say
I don't
misunderstood
like.
the
Yeah.
start
I don't
of
see
the
how
role of
this
the
dude
proletariat.
could have made
Thought
that
most
shot.
Soviet
from
socioeconomics
here.
were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
But here's something that what is interesting, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Each one are specialized within a unit for each one. I don't think I see where his position was. But he said he was an anti-air unit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming there is still... Actually... Raph, were there still, like, anti-air guns back then? In this time frame? because a snipe starting sniping is a whole different other playing field of its own. If he worked for anti-air, he would be at least decent with machinery. That's it. Machinery and aiming with machinery.
A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. May the 13th, 08.
If there's aircrafts, there have to be anti-aircrafts, as it was in the First Great War.
The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like...
That's a good point. I wonder what kind of weapons they had back then for,
when they started
like, anti-aircraft guns.
Dark magic.
Like, if it was in their time frame and their own technology, how they would solve anti-air, how to solve taking down planes and everything else.
Yeah, because I imagine they wouldn't have the shit that we have now, where we got like fucking artillery, fucking anti-air missiles and shit.
But since they're reminiscing very closely to like the World War I era,
yeah, just
they
why
will
I'm
at least
wondering.
have some. They will still have full machinery for anti-air.
Yeah, but like what though? Like, yeah, obviously they would have, but like, I don't know enough about the weapons they had during World War One to know specifically what.
I have a small guess.
I'm legit like curious. Like, this is just the history nerd in me, like being curious about. Yeah, wait a minute, what kind of weapons did they actually have in World War One for like anti-air?
I guess if he was part anti-air and if he was theoretically make the shot, I would assume the sniper rifle is loaded with a different payload, would cause more of explosive.
Maybe.
Is if he's just stupidly skilled, he could probably snipe out a pilot.
The combined might of international capital. All at once. All the greed and terror in the world.
Yeah, kind of wish Audrey was here, because she would know a bit more than you
It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts.
It was more of a mishmash of various weapons in World War One, mostly bolt actions and submachine guns. There were even those fighting with muskets. In World War One, really? People still used muskets?
I'm gonna guess probably in the Africa area. My guess.
I assume it was a similar situation in Revachol. Yeah.
Because the muskets were probably more the African area, just because the weaponry in there was still with the weaponry over there is like a lot less advanced due to the poverty rate over there.
Maybe.
So there's not much advancements.
Huddled on the floor, the artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
Yeah, Gobby's right. Afghan sharpshooters had the muskets. And they were pretty accurate with them, too. That's kind of nuts, because muskets are historically known for being crazy and accurate.
If you had enough practice with it, you could probably make it work. If you could sort of judge the patterns a bit. Like, for example, let's say our modern sniper rifle will have a drop. I'm going to give a rough estimate. I'm not going to give an accurate estimate. I'm just giving like a random number. Like, it will start dropping between 200 meters, right?
Yeah.
And we'll say a musket will start dropping between 50 meters.
Yeah.
They will probably have to angle it just right. Just have some form of elevation at the same time. Be able to calculate the weight.
Yeah, see, but the thing that made muskets inaccurate wasn't necessarily the effect of gravity. It was, so modern guns have pointed bullets that as they shoot out as you shoot them, as they're traveling through the barrel, they spin. That way, once they exit the barrel, they continue spinning, and that makes them able to fly straighter, essentially.
Not to mention, it also has a pointed tip, so it actually reduces wind resistance as well.
Yeah, and
While a
muskets
musket,
use completely round balls that did not spin as they traveled through the barrel, and therefore flew in wild directions as
not to
they
mention,
not straight.
it may have lead, a pure hardened lead, a
Yeah.
lead circle, so it's a lot more heavier. It's gonna take down like any light armor infantries because it's due to its size and everything else. But if it's like, let's say, like a very heavily paid person within past a certain meter range, it just be a hard plink on the head, but nothing more.
Also, muskets are a bitch to reload. They take a while to reload
Like 10
compared
to
to
15 minutes.
revolver guns. Yeah.
So if you gonna make a shot with that, you better make it count.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I.
Yes,
I
it's
left
machinery.
them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
So I don't know. I don't know where you get his sniping training then, because it is actually his machinery that he's using. Because it had
Yeah.
it malfunctioned.
Like
If it was
it
a
was
jam,
like it was an anti. It was a gun that was specifically an anti-aircraft gun.
yeah, not something like if it was like an anti-gun rifle
Yeah.
that you was just stuck like a either a more explosive payload onto the barrel.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope
Ref said
and
to check
tenderness in the world.
if you can.
It has
Ref
to
said
take
to
it
see
off
if you can check your
just for
inventory real
1
quick to look at the gun.
second to do the
I-
deed.
I can't. I had to actually exit the conversation, which I don't know if that will stop the interrogation completely.
And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Ufreto.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore. It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis, the black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive? I steal. Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Issue with the stomach lining.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno? At least you know it. The traders of this city turned the lights back on in the 30s, after the fighting stopped. Ruins, glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Hold on. Let me research airplane real quick.
Okay.
We are getting close to the end, though.
Feels like it.
Raph, how close we are to the end?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. And others too.
Oh, we definitely got
Some
getting close to the
cordons
end.
of Revachol was still fighting.
I just looked
What
up.
are we doing after this?
Themselves.
I just looked
I
at
tried
how
to
long,
contact
how
them.
like the length of it on
Soon they always
howlongtobeat.com, and we
find
probably
frequency
are getting close to the
dead.
end. As
At
for what we're
night,
gonna do after
I
this,
used a
I
dinghy.
don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get
I
to
only
it.
went after dark then.
Okay.
When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols,
But yeah, even Raph
the
said very
commons
close. He'll
too.
be ending this
They
game this
started
stream.
snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
So,
From bunker to
I guess
bunker.
welcome to Disco Elysium
Not
Part
anymore.
Final,
No
everyone.
one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? Useless now. Rusted away.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. The so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Okay,
Murderers. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste Insolent. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly, then another tremor.
point yourself, I'm the moralist. You're not more communist than anything.
Yeah, we are more communist.
You're a inert lumpen with a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder in...
The old man spits into the fire pit.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property.
2. I think I hit 2.
I haven't done that.
Yeah, I think you did.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No, no. Be careful now.
Jesus
Slow
Christ!
as he does it. Make him
Make the voices
Don't
stop!
mess this up. Remember, he
The
wants
voices
to
are arguing with each other.
personally.
They're disagreeing.
I think he wants to go straight. I want to say two. Raph, you mean
And
two
so,
like this, or it was up in the last thing? Alright, wait your answer. Because I don't want to mess this up. Last
the
thing.
last thing, yeah. So for this, I'll like go for it. Just do for it. See what the voices say. It's probably asking the voices. Wait. So which one do I say then?
I guess just go straight for it, right?
All right, Rap said any of them will do. But
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The fascist death squad who took April in the mouth. I gotta say like that, pretty much, right?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder
Yeah,
weapon
I was
is
about to mention the
perfect
gun.
opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I'll mention the gun first, straight up.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
I'll go with two.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
This man managed a Hail Mary shot to someone's throat from a hotel window that would make Chris Kyle look blind. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. If he did do it, it's kind of nuts.
What do you say?
I think one.
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
And he saw the bloodbath that was the mercenary tribunal yesterday.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
I don't know if two is gonna. I say go with three.
And what do you think, Raph? Go for it. So any will do, basically.
Stupid twat.
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in
Yeah,
his
see, this is
eyes.
what I want to do too, because like it's just gonna make us look crazy.
I don't like either of those options.
I think 3 might be the best one, to be honest, of all of these.
Intuition is an aberrant psychologism. It reeks of crypto-fascism. The parasite class use intuition to justify their rank in life. It's all just palmistry and magic, Earl creatures. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he thinks this approach worked. Yeah, this just did nothing. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
Hold on a second.
Okay. I'll be right back then.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just got my milkshake.
Okay.
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case.
Turn back to him.
Yeah.
Standing there, slack-jawed.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
So it was his boots.
Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Jesus Christ.
Officer, a word?
Almost wet. Almost ready to bleed.
Give me a second. I'll hit myself. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Just a few
come
more
on.
punches to the head, I got this. Brain damage is what activates my superstar cop powers.
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later. Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
It doesn't have to hold in court. Just establish a line of sight and he'll do the rest himself.
Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that.
So we gotta look
just
for
need
a
to
sniper
tidy down
nest,
a little more.
or anything
The
that
more we
could
have on
possibly
him,
be a
closer
sniper
he is.
nest on the island. Okay.
Yes, good going. That should be our first priority. I can see that, yes. I'm not judging. Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have.
Ref said that we did find something on the way.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But
So probably back in the bunker. that case, I might have to put something up real quick. Demdy, wow.
Damn. Can you inspect it? Or no?
Nah, I can sell it. I might go for some visual calculations though. Yeah, I think it's the other way.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave with a bottle in your hand. Always. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting in front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing, smelling of tutti frutti.
She's like, you should do this thing, and you're like, why?
You know it's going to hurt.
And then the response is always
cold and still. Yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Oh, I can actually step in.
It's like you gotta climb up something on the island.
So I gotta climb up something that hug the chains. No, that's not that high. Maybe. Oh, there we go. I thought it was like a very slanted.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Noted.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. Quite old and grimy from years without... The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, dead, the doomed commercial area. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire, Capeside apartments, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against a cheek rest.
All from that firing
on
slit,
the
yeah.
trigger. On a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Booyah! Master combo!
As you say, it's booyah.
Yeah! I got you now, you motherfucker! Put my good glasses on. Intimidation glasses, where are they? There you go.
Yeah, gotta can't question this old man without my intimidation glasses.
Yeah. These are the good shades I found in the dumpster.
Oh, that's why they're so intimidating, because they still reek of the garbage from the dumpster.
Exactly. They smell me puff so bad they can't look me in the eye. That's where I got them. Even Kim can't look me in the eye.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
One more time. Hold on.
Gonna
I'm
see
gonna
if
try
you
to
have
quick save you. I'm gonna try to go for the composure check.
composure.
Okay, not enough. Look at this old man. This is a fascist man at work. Watch what I'm gonna do right in front of you.
Fuck yeah. Can't intimidate an old man without my intimidation drugs.
Exactly. Look at here, old man.
Minions of capital. What do you
58%.
want?
Old man, listen. Listen.
Old man, I am improving my
What
skills
struck
right
about
here
this
in front of
continent
you,
is not the stomach pain,
specifically
or the
to
cough,
interrogate
or
you better.
malnutrition.
Listen.
For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, Thought processes cut off like threads as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even. Not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps. Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Like some kind of decadent rock star. No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
Alright.
You ready?
Yep.
Pretty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you type.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Dras.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sansariq, and the size is 42 to 44.
The size fits, but not the soul.
We have no drama.
Go for it then, Phil.
Fuck it.
Simpler. The lieutenant raises his brow. What
Don't
are
look
you
at me like
doing?
that.
You almost got him here.
Fucking footprints, man. Why are they always all over the place?
People change shoes, detective.
Why does everyone gotta have a footprint?
You were there, weren't you? Crawling and whirling in the rags. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The old man stares at his own prints
We
in that
never
ash
said
around the
that.
fire. Silence suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part. Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
A spasm of rage, sudden and uncontrollable.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too, and he was a young man, right?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, well, I accidentally healed. I guess, which one you want to pick?
I don't know, either 2 or 3.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Just nod.
Yeah.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it,
Click.
then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Fuck.
Start with when he first saw
Jesus.
him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow. Wrinkled up whore. Yes, old-fashioned. They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mesk phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt. Hurting the strike breakers like that. I kept an eye on them. Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too.
So was
She should know better than to hold
So
a
is this
child
dude
for
just a
murder
random
in
third
her
party that
eyes.
just happened to
I
kill the
knew he'd
right
be
dude
there
at the
for
right
one
time to
more
cause a
second.
shitstorm?
Right.
Yeah. Basically, all the dominoes lined up just perfectly. And imagine a random child decided to just tap it and just everything falls over.
It's fucking crazy.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for
Like
his
all
mouth.
these other
I
fucking
wanted his
possible stories
brains
and
to spill
theories that
out
come
on
up to
her.
try and
But
explain the fucking
you can't have
and like
everything.
conspiracies and shit to try and explain the murder, and it's just and the actual answer is just some crazy old man on an island completely of his own will just shooting a dude.
Accurately in his mouth.
Like, yeah.
This man has seen past her, like you did.
I know the person has to be at least military trained to make the shot.
Yeah.
And now
It's
he
fucking
longs to see
crazy.
her covered in blood. To punish her.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake. See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air.
No,
The
pull
old
back.
man
Pull
raises
back.
his gaze. Something glimmers in
No,
the
we're not
corner
missing
of his
X
black
anymore.
eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like
Oh.
stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Okay.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
So it was jealousy, but we were right about jealousy, but a different person.
Yeah.
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something. Woman.
And inexplicably, it doesn't go with his pained voice.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on, right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut. After she was gone,
Oh,
You
So
keep what
he's
was
the
there?
one who took her shit.
When we found the submersible, it was empty.
very much.
no. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers.
Oh, maybe
I put them
he
back.
saw what it was, but I guess he
If
didn't
I
take
wanted
it.
to extort someone, I'd do better. Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating.
Wait, what?
I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook? From the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
There's one thing that's bothering me right now.
Hmm.
If Classy knew where the shot came in the first place, why not say anything?
I don't know.
Because she had the info to tell us where exactly the shot came from. We just go there and we will solve it a lot more faster. But we got one person instant death involved because she pointed the fingers at her as a murderer.
I'm not blind.
Oh shit!
97%.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Oh
Did you
boy.
make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too, for hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The Hidden Pinwheel Workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope. Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she? I haven't seen her there for days. Good for her. That girl kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, kept staring at the island. At night, crying or smoking on the roof, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving.
Hold on a second. Use the bathroom.
Far
Okay.
south,
I'm gonna continue dialogue and just let it play out while I use the bathroom real quick. Okay?
smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water. And across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes.
Okay. I know that bit of dialogue is done. I'm gonna go to BRB until Gobby gets back. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. actually pretty good timing.
Yeah. I just gotta take it number one. Also, remember, my bathroom's like literally right next door.
Yeah, no, but I mean because when you after the dialogue, this bit of dialogue finished, I put on a 30-second ad break, and you came just as the ad ended.
We
Oh,
could get
damn.
more. We've got him talking.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes. Pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
That's one of the sad things of the world right now.
Mm-hmm.
Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
Oh.
It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves.
So was
The
he?
old
Did
loyalist
he kill
ghouls
Renee?
still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought
Oh,
to
that dude,
protect
yeah.
are off
You
in
didn't mention it.
Lausanne, or Coyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich
Oh no, Renee died of old
really
age.
want. Sex with their own children.
Oh.
Throughout history,
So you didn't get shot, he
even
did
the
die by
royal
old age.
bloodline
Yeah.
of the suzerain. It's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. What was that about? Steroids? It piqued your interest. And the Sucrian on her yacht? Joyce? Probably. Boom boom morons on thin ice. Going under. Those are
I
the tank
think
kids.
that's too much to discuss right now.
Glad. It's all gone. What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings
He's under arrest. He's
Mm-hmm.
did it.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene.
You could have rigged a grenade security outpost and worn his jacket
You will
too.
be given legal counsel within
It's
1
fucking
week
sick.
and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But
I don't know if I should be sympathetic much or not. I think I gotta be sympathetic a little bit. Because mostly his mind just withering away a bit.
Yeah, I would personally go with 1 here.
Yeah.
no, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Oh! Hold on. Hold on. I got something for that.
72.
You
Fuck!
think you heard something, but it's just the...
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Raph says restart now.
We could escort him to the...
Fuck.
Raph
Great.
is like screaming to restart.
I think we might have gotten shot or something if we wouldn't. Or he would have got killed.
Maybe.
Okay. So we need drama and,
Perception.
yeah. Which I lack. Anything that ruins perception? No. Hold on, let me double check. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh,
Raph
fuck
said the
me.
boots. The boots. I don't know what boots.
I have boots. I have boots. I already have the boots.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
I guess we're just gonna have to try and do this with drugs, alcohol. Well, we're already on the drugs and alcohol still. The skill points.
Yeah.
Gonna have to spend those skill points.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
For a sick...
Oh fuck, we failed it this time.
Unless I have something that ruins my perception.
Maybe one of the thoughts, but I don't know if you have any clothes that's lowering perception.
No, I got nothing that ruins perception. Logic only, that's it.
Minions of capital. What do you...
For a 60
Jesus Christ. How we do this right the first fucking time? And now the game's just like, no, fuck you. Trying to save skill, you piece of shit. How dare you?
Minions of capital.
What struck
There we go.
Great leaps of emotion. Is this some kind of substance? Perhaps. In summary,
No.
it's not a downer. Rather,
Like some kind of decadent? No.
could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? A drop tear into him again.
Show me
The mate
the size fits, but not the soul.
Okay, might as well try.
Yeah.
Simpler. The loot.
I mean, nothing really bad happened when. Oh, well, I
Stop
forget we
yourself.
take a hit
People
morale.
can't. What were you?
Try.
The old more. He's gonna crack.
Yes.
You've been.
Because it's a sniper's.
A s-
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He got your attention.
The lieutenant. Hush. While the lieutenant listened.
I... No. And...
Mr.
Yes.
And you were.
The old
Why? I don't understand.
Your skill
Are
point.
you?
helps him
And if you
click.
Yeah.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a
Wrinkled up hole. Yes. I've seen hurting us. Them. That.
this man and to punish her.
She.
You stare at them too. In your mind. See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice, a bitter taste on his tongue.
asked the.
And
How could? Did you keep?
No. Why would I do that?
a strange confusion.
I did. I could.
You could tell.
She. I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you. Everything.
Did you?
With a clip point knife.
Hold on. I need to restart the share play.
Alright.
Man, this is a whole mess we gotta, like, unsort. Alright, I'm gonna still continue on as you're connected again, okay?
Okay.
I got that open a long time ago. The
cold
man needs to feel something else.
and inexplicably, the lieutenant. That's it.
Where is she? I haven't seen her there. Good at night.
Midtown, across the on.
We could get.
You could enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Just pump all those points of perception into perception.
Your way.
Fucking make
Do
your
you-
perception buff.
No.
He's sweating. Pupils are.
Your confirmation is not required.
92%.
92! Listen!
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow,
Oh.
very slowly being drawn against
Oh.
the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rush.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this...
Your skin crawls.
He's about to get shot with a fucking bow.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Ah! What the fuck?
Arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
What the fuck is that?
There, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
Am I going through a whole drug trip right now?
God, are we having an episode?
It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster. Grab the gun.
See what exactly? A
Kim, do you see it?
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see,
I don't know if Kim is just playing
it's
along.
really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Okay, maybe he does actually see it. Raph is shouting the miracle.
It's 3 of the miracle. Am,
Am
am I speaking to the Elder One? Am I becoming part of the Elder being with all the trucks?
Oh, Raph said, "Oh fuck, you forgot to save."
As the insect moves its forearm,
Why did he talk?
uses a faint
I'm just
spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you hear.
Oh god.
It says something else in a lower pitch.
I have absolutely no idea.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the insect's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the insect turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Shh. Okay.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Nothing changes in the cyclical brain motion of the creature.
I would okay. No.
Wait.
I would say retreat slowly and see if you can save and talk to it again.
And striped.
We can't just leave it standing there. We have to do something.
You've never seen him get this
Fuck.
excited.
Okay.
You got
Well,
me.
there goes that plan.
Almost trembling.
3%, 3%.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Raph said,
No,
fuck,
I don't accept.
Raph said, fuck me. Caesar, fuck me. You've been a druggie this whole playthrough and your electrochem is low. God damn it.
Not that low.
And then, yeah, he said reload. Okay, this time.
I don't think composure matters.
No. So we need fucking perception, electrochem, and then I guess you can try and go for that drama roll, but I don't know if
I'll keep that, but all right. There's something to work with here. There's something. I'll keep the side though.
the rest said, okay, get your points between both perception and electrochem.
Fuck. Alright. I'm not gonna do the composure check because I think it's pointless. Alright.
Yeah, I think it's just to get like a little more info about the old man if you want it, but not really like
Major.
important. Yeah.
All the drugs! Smoke a cigarette and drink in both hands. Let's go. I'm using all my brain cells.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Yep. Time to wake up the other brain cells. Light the brain the fuck up.
Him again.
Show me
The
the size fits, but not
Okay,
the soul.
let's see.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them, right?
Racking those brains, are you? Yes.
The lieutenant gives you a... The prints were his. You can see the old... More.
Yes.
You've been...
I'm because it's... You know who he was. Got your attention.
Hush. While the lieutenant...
No.
There.
No.
Mrs.
Yes.
Anyone?
The old...
Why?
Rick.
I don't understand. Are you...
Helps
And if...
click.
Then you...
Yeah.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
Ring. Yeah. I've seen. Hurting the them. Check. And...
Her body, this man, and to punish her.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe that you're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sig. No one.
As the...
And beautiful.
How could you... Did you keep...
No. Why would I do?
A strange confusion.
You could tell...
I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you. Everything
Did you?
with it. Good for listening in, too.
Like that, too? Yes.
And
Yeah.
you hear one...
How did you get in?
You had to. I got that open a long time ago. Her.
The lieutenant, that's it.
Where is she? I haven't. Good at night.
Midtown, across the... On small.
We could get...
You could... Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms beyond...
Hold on. Quick save here. I want to make sure I get this right for perception. I don't want to invest too much on perception rolls. I want to invest all in chemistry because that's way too low.
The old man
What? But you said I would be taken...
Your wayfarer... Do you?
But... No.
His pupils...
Your confirmation is not required.
Okay.
Now...
58. It's not a bad chance, but I'm willing to try taking it.
There is...
Yes!
Okay. All right.
Something.
Sick.
Maybe there is room for 300... What?
What are you...
Your skin crawls.
Alright, we got it. We repeat it with no fails.
And pump everything into electrocom.
All I can.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds. Limb.
What are you talking about? There's nothing...
The stick. You feel your legs shaking up.
See wadding.
I can...
Force it. It's...
Be very...
Quick save.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Yep.
With all the alcohol in my system, all the points into electrochemistry.
Yep.
As the drug cop man here.
So, fun fact, if you were to have hung out with the friendly cryptozoologist couple more, you would have gotten both a thought and bonuses to this specific scenario. Huh. I guess we should have talked to the cryptozoologist couple more.
Read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
42%.
It says
It's,
something.
I mean, it's much better than it was before.
Pitch.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fuck. By the way, bugged out, by the way.
Yeah, I thought it did. Wait, you can't reload then?
No, more like I can't load. It's not letting me finish the prompt entirely. Uh,
Can you reload the save though?
I had to literally back out of the game.
All right, then fucking.
I can heal.
I guess yeah. I guess you gotta restart the game, reboot the game. Ref said do what needs to be done.
So am I going to be famous if I get it right?
I don't know. Ref said if you get this right, you get the final piece of all of this.
Final piece. What?
I
What?
assume
He just.
I assume
Then
he
what?
means like some final element that has to do with the murder.
What? Did the stick bug thing kill him?
Maybe. So you know how Cthulhu, like you go insane if you just look at Cthulhu. Maybe the weird stick bug thing made the old man go insane. You know?
So it whispers a lot of demonic shit in his ear.
I mean, look,
Should I?
we just saw a weird stick bug alien thing made out of reeds. I don't think anything is off the table at the moment.
Okay, I might have to go for this though,
All right.
because I think that's. I don't want. I'm not sure if I would have even if I do it successfully, it will still bug out.
Yeah.
But I gotta take it slowly though.
Slow and steady. Welcome to Disco Elysium Part Final, the episode where we reload the same fucking part over and over again. Because the game continues to fuck us.
Pushes the melancholy.
Specific because of their home. Yeah, not intense. Like animal. That's we did good.
The disco, what was that? Boom boom morons on thin ice.
Glad. It's all gone.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Yeah, 3 points. Okay.
The sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene. Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is again.
Okay.
Got it.
To
Okay.
your north, as it has
Lay
been since
slowly.
you came to the
Lay out slowly.
The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
Your skin crawls.
Okay, it fixed it.
Yeah.
Fixed.
It's there again.
It's not rendering through.
Yeah.
At least if I do it, all I gotta do is redo this whole time.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster.
See what exactly? A bug?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. It's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Okay, quick save. There we go. Quick save here. Got that. My drugs wore off.
Okay.
The creatures stand, read light. The hiss is different from the screams you heard before.
Okay.
There's something
42.
else in a lower pitch.
Fuck.
Damn it.
No. We will not let you get away, damn it.
We're a druggy himbo cop. We must understand you.
Fucking, I think Raph is just about done with her shit. He's just like, please talk to the fucking
hiss is
cryptid.
different from the strings you heard before. The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. There is a sadness in there. Or is it in you? From the dream?
Fuck.
You barely get it.
God, I'm like... the odds are not that bad compared to what we've been given.
42%? It's not bad at all.
Like, it's a good swing to win.
Read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard
Oh,
before.
fuck. Okay. Right. Oh, forgot.
Something else in a lower
This is
pitch.
kind of deflating the reveal. God
Fuck.
damn it. Let us speak to you.
We're just druggy himbo cop. Please, let us speak to you. Don't be afraid.
Be not afraid.
Is there anything where they could help me a little better? If I'm missing something. Anything. Nothing's lowering. Okay. Can I double blitz myself?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh!
It reminds you of the fruity juice, not the...
Okay. I don't know why I did that, but okay.
The creature
Okay.
read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
God damn it.
It says something else.
We're gonna fucking do this.
Alright. The tie? Wait, do I have a tie that gets me? Okay, I'm wearing a bow tie right now. We're just even just straight to drama, nothing else.
The
If
ugly
anything,
tie. He said.
ugly tie. Do I have it? Shivers, but no inland. That's it.
Look, we just missed out on everything for electrochemistry, huh?
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
I have the Gene Pants which does similar thing. Well, it's one way to cover the time frame of the short, what was to be a short stream.
Look, yeah, bro. All right, look. If we do this, 50 times, we should hit it 21 of those times. All right, it's almost half.
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
Motherfucker!
It says something else in a lower pitch.
You little piece of you big piece of shit! Come back here!
You barely get to take one step.
Cannot roll these dice.
Why electric? I thought composure would be a decent one, or interface.
Maybe the weird bug alien god thing does drugs.
I am doing drugs.
Maybe it does copious amounts of drugs. Fuck me, this is like our last session of Lancer. Yeah.
By not rolling ones, though, at least.
Yeah, true.
You know, fuck it. A quick save here, just so I won't do that process.
We are fucking up, but it's not quite as bad as Halo's fuck up.
The creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You barely get to take one.
Who knows? Maybe Halo might get ones. You do damage to Judgment Cut only. I'm actually gonna count how many ones Halo gets each time.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
God fucking damn it, dude.
In a lower pitch.
Like 42 is not bad. It's not bad.
You The creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. The creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Bro, the one where we actually get it, we're gonna fucking, it's gonna be like a fucking celebration. Why is the game being a fuck? I don't know. I really
Would
wish.
double booze help? Would double booze help?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't have double booze. You can't go back either for more.
The creature read like tufts. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You bit. It's
Raph is asking if he cursed you or something.
No, you didn't. Is Halo haunting me right now? Halo, are you haunting me?
Somewhere off in the
Creature
distance, you
read
can
like the hiss
hear
is
Halo
different from the
laughing
screams
maniacally.
you've heard before. It says something else
Damn it!
in a lower pitch. You
I'm glad these are quick, to be honest.
Yeah.
If not, it would be a pain in the ass to wait like 32 a minute.
creature read like the hiss is different from the screams you heard before.
Fucking
Fuck.
hell,
It says
bro.
something else in a lower pitch. You The creature stand. Read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You bid. It's blended.
This is fucking crazy. Like, the percentage is close to a coin flip. This does not feel like a fucking coin flip.
The creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
Remind me not to
It says
gamble for a
something
while.
else in
Yeah,
a lower pitch.
we'll do.
You
You know what?
What?
I have an idea.
What?
I got a stupid idea. Give me a second.
Okay.
I get to mine too. I got a drink.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that's what was gonna happen.
Okay. I have a ball of sake.
I knew as soon as you were like, I have an idea, and then left. In my head, I was like, oh fuck, he's gonna get booze or some shit, isn't he?
Fuck it. I got electrochemistry
The
too.
creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head.
Sayuri,
Woman's hair,
take me home.
white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away
Raph
from
says that the devil's luck has left you.
you. Read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else.
I gotta drink more. It's not working.
You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate
Not working.
God damn it.
Ugh. Ugh.
The creature read the hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
No.
It says something else.
Alright, here goes another one.
Pitch.
Ugh.
You barely The creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You
All the times I left, it decided to leave here in this agonizing moment.
Bro, the moment I see green after that dice roll instead of orange, I'm gonna be so fucking happy.
The creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
I really don't like that sake I bought.
You bit
That's a shame.
I was looking for a sake I bought in Epcot years back.
Hmm.
I couldn't find it. I thought it was a bottle, but no.
the creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
It might just guarantee to fail if I don't have the crypto thing.
Oh no. I mean, to be honest, there is one thing I'm a bit scared of, and that's the fact that
Read like the hiss is
it
different
does
from the
say
strings you heard
electrochemistry
before.
impossible
It
20.
says something else.
Like I know it's 40%, 42%.
No, but it happened before with other things that is impossible.
Oh, did it?
You barely get to take one step. The
Fuck, man.
Can I like reduce some of my things to add on to chemistry?
Fucking wish.
Yeah, fuck it. Come here, you bitch.
Just fucking intimidate him with your guns.
different from the strings you heard before.
We're trying to make it less afraid, Gobby, not more afraid.
In a lower pitch. You
I'm getting tired of his cowardly shit. Come here, you bitch.
The creature
I'll cut you myself.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
How many times did it say it until I guarantee?
Where?
Then 42% is 42 out of 100, which can be reduced down to 21 out of 50. I'm looking to be reduced more than that.
The hiss
Not
is
evenly.
different from the strings you heard before. It
But
says something else in a lower pitch. You barely get to take one.
Like, this is not a bad odds. These are not bad odds.
it's not.
The creature read like tufts. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else. In
You
a
son of a bitch.
The creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You bit
What the fuck is this? It's not like I'm running on 3%, it's 42.
42, yeah. It's 42% my ass.
You know, fuck it, give me a second. I'm here.
The creature read like the hiss is different from the strings you
Gobby
heard
has
before.
resorted
It says
to
something
trying
else.
to seduce
In a
the
low
weird bug alien. Let's see how this plays out.
28. You don't love me!
As expected, the weird bug alien was not sexually interested in the goblin.
The creatures that read the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else.
Damn it, I hope music
in
will
a
help.
lower pitch.
Music will help soothe its soul, keep it relaxed.
You bit.
Wait, maybe talking to him might help a little more?
Maybe?
What is it?
Something is very wrong.
No.
Read like the hiss is different from the strings you. You glance. No, the flash was scared.
We need a photo.
From the corner of. I am not palatable. With the. You see the insect. Turn to him.
The Emperor will
I'll wait. I'm on stand. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air.
Yeah, if only he had given us enough XP for another
There
level
is a
up.
sadness in there. Or is it in
Fuck.
from the dream? It's still with you. The pitiful, hey, you told her. Even now. You barely. It's bled.
Where? Where did it go?
We should have kept a counter of how many times we need to fucking reload.
It says something else.
For this fucking 42% chance, apparently.
Apparently 42 is lying to his still range 3%. Wait, 6 and 5. That's a great roll.
Read the hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
Okay, is it bugged out?
I don't know.
A lower pitch. You barely get to take one step.
Rap said
Can you look up any bug out?
Rap said you need 6 and 6.
Read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a
God, I guess see nothing but orange in my dreams. I didn't think the crypto zoo would be that much important to this investigation.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else.
Look up bugs to see for console version, see if there's like a bug for rolls.
Mm-hmm.
You bit. The creature read the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You barely.
Raph, quick question. If we would have gotten it, that means we will find out that Buzz's mind control has been fucking him up mentally this whole time.
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You barely get to take one step. Read. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You barely get to.
So it kind of heightens on certain emotions.
Read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else.
Yes, any results, please?
You barely. It's blended.
Where did it go?
I'm
You
trying.
never
I'm
had a
doing my
chance.
best. Hold
There was
on.
Bro, I'm half tempted to go back and even further save just to reenact a possible outcome.
I think it might
the
actually be
read like
impossible.
the hiss is different from the strings
I
you
think
I
heard
mean-
before.
I think because we didn't
It says something else
do the
in a lower.
No, that's a rating based on difficulty. That's all it is.
no, but like I'm looking at the wiki here,
Barely get. It's blended.
and it legit says if you didn't get the pheromones, the electrochemistry check will be impossible to pass. I think we might be fucked.
You know what? I'll give one more shot. If not, I'll let it through.
The read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower.
Raph said it isn't exactly mind control that would imply it's malicious, and he also said it can be done.
Barely get it. It's blended.
Have you seen gameplay, or have you done it before without pheromones?
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard.
He said
before.
yes, I've seen it. So I guess
It
we
says something
can
else
still do it.
in a lower pitch.
Okay, Ness.
Yeah.
How
Get it.
bad
It's
do you
blended.
want to do it?
You never had a chance.
I really want to see where this leads to. But at the same time, it's like don't really want to get stuck here forever, you know?
I could replay back to the sequence before we got to the boats. So I have time to pick what I want.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
And we'd have to mash again through so much dialogue.
Lower pitch.
Yeah, but it's pretty quick what we need to do.
You big. It's blended.
Where?
You never had a chance.
Do you want to do it, yes or no?
I mean, fuck it. I'm down. Yeah, I guess.
Alright. The whirling regs. I think it's fucked. I think it's fucked. Yeah, it's fucked.
We might just have to fucking.
The furthest it's back is when we sing the song.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. So I'll leave it up to you. We can keep just trying to fucking power through this, or just move on. I'm down for whichever.
The creek read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
If we go back, well,
You barely get to take.
I have another idea.
Mm-hmm.
Go here. I did point 1.30. What if I don't put a point 30 and I just try to cover up with other things? And I
Maybe.
avoid just putting points anywhere else.
Well, we can try it.
Fuck.
It couldn't hurt.
See, this one. At least it will just like give us a little more leeway to get through. Alright, we're gonna replay a painful scene though.
All right.
Yes, we're back here again.
I mean, if we're back here again, you might as well, after you're done with this dream, might as well go and check out the sniper nest before you talk to the old man again.
Yeah, but don't worry, I need Kim, which I'm in just my own dreamscape right now.
Yeah. That's why I said after you're done with the dream. I mean, as for bugs, I'm not really seeing anything related to that specific role.
Let her go. This is.
Hey. I mean, hey to you too? I'm doing really good, actually. God, Harry. You have to take care.
Desperate. This is everything I always warned you about. Is what you want to say, but you don't. Hammers clang in the distance. The light. I can't help you. Is what you want. Where? I can't help you.
Oh wow.
Totally useless.
I'm sorry.
She means she's. What are you doing?
I'm going to Morova. Just my scepter, my globe Oh, this is...
She silent.
Anyway. No, Harry. It's okay. No, we don't have it. It's all...
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will... Yes, somewhere hidden among the...
Nothing.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that.
Light. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean. No. That would only be... That was someone else. I won't see... Oh, right? I'm so... Oh, yes. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Okay.
He's still working.
Fuck.
Was it all for nothing?
No, because I have to actually go through his old shit. So mainly is I have to actually go through through the whole scenario with his wife and everything else. Talk a bit more detail with this skipping through. Yeah, they probably will give me the XP just to push a
Uh,
little further. This is really annoying. Okay.
hey Teddy.
Hi, babe.
Also, Raph agrees with you need the XP. Yeah.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism. Okay, but you don't let her go.
Hey, hey, I'm doing really good. God, you have to.
This is everything.
I'm sorry.
She means. What are you?
I'm going to Morova. Just my scepter. Oh, this is.
She silent.
Anyway. No, Harry.
She silence. A distant.
No, we don't have. It's all.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't.
It's not. But. I don't know why I said. That's it.
Where? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
See? But.
It's not.
Yes. Yes.
As you talk, it feels like chewing on grass.
No, we already tried again, and it didn't work. Yes, of course. I don't know. Please. Harry.
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head.
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now. It's not just the list. Other people, in conclusion, you're ill. I don't know what you mean. Wasn't I? I haven't even bought the tickets yet. I'm glad too, but I will.
1,000 times you...
The morning? I don't understand. Oh my God, I can't...
This is a bit much for me.
Then why are we doing it? Yes.
A tiny golden watch with red stripes
I
around
guess.
her bony little wrists.
Maybe it gives me XP.
With your feet, she is not. This was not about her chest. Feels like a delicate wreath. Her hand, distrust. Nothing, just pillows against you. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying. Brother, you should put me in front of a fire.
No, I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminate now. Go.
No, this has to end.
I don't want it. That's not...
She looked at the figurines. Yes, a form. Yes, it was.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late. We both...
It was her. I can feel it.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters. Please, Harry. I just... Okay, stop. Then why are you doing this? Very well. It was 100 million.
The light of the video rental shone.
The coolest. The first and worst. The first... Yes, it was just a day then. And my... Can't you...
A cheap rental with mold on the walls.
Yes, I have found someone.
Your heart.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny? Stop laughing like that, please. It's scary. It's here, there. Is there really anything left?
I was wrong. You don't.
No. That would only... Light. I have to wipe it all off me. And that was... Yes. I won't... Oh, right. Oh, yeah. See you tomorrow.
I think we also got some XP from the sniper nets, and also with talking to the deserter.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Okay.
He's still.
That's just so quiet. I just expect him to go like 420 blazing mode with a revolver at some point. Listen, I'm just waiting for us to get to where we were. Pretty much. I can't.
It's like a really long just process of doing all this crap.
Yeah. Like this game. Apparently 42% is not good enough for this game. So
There's a
B triple.
a sink and an empty cannon. The silhouette of a tobacco.
Could be a... I didn't see any signs of smoking.
There's a quite old. The spring, a small piece of mud. A tower in. The red. The box.
What does that mean?
More than that.
I can see it.
Cheek against the cheek.
oh, the share play session ended.
Don't worry. Oh. Alright. Man, we gotta do all this process, and we gotta we gotta substitute with a lack of authority with something else.
You know what? I finished my energy drink, and I'm still a little thirsty. So while you keep mashing through this dialogue, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're still gonna be live though, so you know.
Yeah. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just gonna go through my own descent of madness.
You see a
Another part of... Maybe this...
He's
Oh.
right. It would be better to open it.
I think there's a console.
Alright.
And the lieutenant.
It's cold now.
The lieutenant. There's a red. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputtered.
That should do it.
Green paint flicks off the keys wrap.
The console. I think, yes.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden,
After you. I don't know.
a thin wisp of smoke rises. The skiff is swept.
Are you sure? There are things we still need to do here.
Alright, let's do this.
And oh, then unclad. He's practically tearing up.
The what? I mean,
The
fire guy.
a shudder of disgust.
I did. I should react.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Sad. The fascists were. It's a trick.
A summer.
It was sent.
It has stayed true to him.
You heard me. Yes. Have you?
He's right.
We have come. If you do.
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's afire. The lieutenant pulls.
You were.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hand. The words,
And what rank would that be? A big. It's out of bullets.
like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze still warm from his... The rifle on the butt, you see.
No one.
From ballistic.
It doesn't matter if the right.
He's liking this.
I want.
The old man. The old man. Some kind... This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
The commit.
I was an resurrection. 43 years and it's
What have you?
With after two patrol the office.
all for
Her.
girl child revolution. There's
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will like.
Yes.
there is no flame. No, you could a second for reaction to take petty bourgeois.
Alright, I'm back.
It
And the.
May the 13th.
Uh,
The huddle.
A terrible
I also went and
shape.
used the bathroom while I was
Still
gone.
brilliant. The lobes of his ears
Alright.
are red.
Either way, we passed the authority check
Shame
without using a
and
point, so
smallness
we
of
should
what
be
he
processed through.
Alright, cool. Also, thanks for the 69-bit study.
They'd all
Some kind of great terror.
them and then that the bourgeois are not human.
Skeleton do more dead than
Nice.
grim.
I had to. It's not an island that can go a death blow. Sure you are. Iblis. The black-eyed angel. Now
Now hold on there.
you're...
How is your
I've been...
DRC?
And
I
thanks
need
to Raph
die.
for 100 bits.
I don't even know what.
Are they not?
I'm glad that
It was
They
I'm
were
glad that we're getting something
stand
out of
up
this.
at night
in the city.
from bunker to bunker. Not anymore. I don't want...
He does not want to see life.
So you finally found it. You
So you
sleeping.
Wait, how did he get down there?
I didn't.
storm
There used to be a system that connected the propaganda bunker.
propaganda.
They store.
Alright,
A
no
lot
skill
of our
point.
boys did. I do. They're good.
The old man.
We're gonna squeeze
looks across the
every
water
information so we
at
can get
the
a level
city.
each one.
You're with the RCM. The coalition. You're the... Take me.
A spray of blood from his mouth.
No, I am not trained.
The old
His job.
Science.
awakened from shutdown by the... He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
There's nothing serious. I've used...
Here,
Healing.
It's a... I've used...
Interest.
There...
this is it. You can feel this. The grip. Go in. No, don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
That...
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're...
Did you?
I am a...
Tear it. The gun. The scent of blood in the air.
Not a lot.
It's a... You...
Damn. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. 4 point. Good. This feels good.
Murder.
This pushed him, but not
Us.
You had that. You've been.
I'm ready. Because it's a sniper's...
almost. He almost burst out there. Keep... The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes.
matter. You're
He does. Yeah, but still. Some...
standing there. Slack.
Wait. No, you got it. Remember,
Yeah.
Show me
the make...
the size fits, but not the soul.
Sire,
Holy
I
shit!
passed a
we're in there.
I passed a 29%. Yeah, I can't pass a 48.
Apparently not.
The lieutenant, the prince, the old
You know who he was. Got your
This
attention.
game's just fucking with us
the
now.
lieutenant, while the lieutenant.
You know, I'm gonna squeeze every XP I have just to get to squeeze the extra point.
And you were looking at them?
Alright,
The victim
I have.
having sex through the scope of your rifle that night
Okay.
before you shot him.
Gonna squeeze everything I have out of this.
I don't understand. Are you?
Helps him
And if you
click.
then you
Yes. Think of it as a form.
Her body this and to punish her.
She practically breastfed that man. You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the... No one gives a shit.
The cold
Man needs to... Yeah.
and inexplicably it does
as the
Hiding.
and beautiful.
how could you see what she
Some...
did you keep?
No. Why would I do that?
A strange confusion.
You could tell.
She had... I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly
Oh, yes.
everything
Did you?
With a...
good for listening in.
Did you?
With a...
Good for listening.
Like that, too? Yes. I've been... Yes.
You hear
How did you?
I
You had to.
got that open a long... Her.
the lieutenant.
Where is she? I haven't seen her there for days.
9. Okay.
Good at night.
Midtown. On small.
We could get.
You could enough. Take him in.
A tragic
A strange detest pushes the
specific because pump full. Yes. Not intense. The word every that's all the rich. We did
disco. What was that?
oh, yes. Steroids. A racist. What is my opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids. Wading through the corpses. Old? An alcoholic? Not everyone is. Most people... And you're racist.
I don't know why I meant to do this.
You can keep
My
that
past
too.
is way too
Keep
fast.
another idiot. First against the wall with every royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. That.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston.
Fat.
He whispers with such predatory hunger.
No.
A treat. Better served for later.
He is better.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
No. I waited too long.
I'm sorry, Miss.
They're all dead now. All human beings care. Fuck you. You think I...
He's not a
Alright.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into
Glad we talked about what?
Okay. Alright. Save here. Quick save here. Okay.
Okay.
I could potentially squeeze out another one as well.
I hope. For the love of God, I hope.
the old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
Maybe.
What strikes you about? Indeed.
Oh, you can hit that 42%,
Also flashes of
but you
lust,
can't hit the
similar,
fucking 42% with the
not too
fucking
common in people. There is definitely
bug monster.
some kind of substance damage.
No.
It's not a down.
I hate this game.
Like some kind of...
I'm starting to hate this game more and more. I'm nailing checks that is not. It seems impossible. Yeah, I'm doing the first try. I'm nailing all the checks right now.
The wind.
Your way. Do you?
But... No.
His pupils.
Your confirmation is not required, sir.
You thought
Maybe.
Okay, I think the game knows I'm taunting it. Okay. Oh, I need to take more drugs to compensate all that crap. I think it's composure. I gotta try to find something with composure.
At least I'm not the only one traumatized by a game with LeVar Martin's work. With LeVar Martin's voice work. Hey, look at that, Raph. You got company now.
The old man stares despondently. What struck? Indeed, it's and also flash. There is use. Is it some kind of?
No.
It's not a downer.
Like some kind of decadent... No.
There could it be a symptom of overdosing on some?
Okay. Switch it out. Switch it back through. Back to the boots. Quick save here. I'm gonna cheese out every mark here just to get it right.
What?
Yes,
You
you
said I
are
would be taken
under
to the-
arrest.
This the wind.
Your wayfarer. Do you?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Gotta go slow here, just so it won't bug
He's
out.
sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you.
I swear to God, if it pulls that crap on me. Onto the perception check.
The old man stared.
What?
This the wind.
Your way. Do you?
But... No.
He's sweating. Pupils are.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
You know what sucks?
What?
The perks being himbo, you have higher motorics and higher physical, right?
Yeah.
We're failing those, but we picked to be the highest.
Yeah.
The old man stared.
What?
This the wind.
Your way. Do you?
But... No.
He's sweat. Pupils are.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the
Raph has begun begging the game to let us pass.
There it is again.
Okay.
Maybe there is. What?
What are you...
Your skin crawls.
Okay. 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 No!
Fucking hell.
The fucking bug!
Yeah. Even fucking load in.
Okay, I gotta take it slow.
The old man stared.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard. The old man stared.
What?
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and...
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard.
You know what? I have an idea.
What?
If I let it roll out and process a little longer, so the game has
The
time to
old
catch
man
up.
stared.
What?
The...
Your way... Do you...
But... No.
He sweat. Pupils are...
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is. Something completely different. It sounds like a
Oh,
bow
let it play out, let it play out.
very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin.
Perhaps sick, you're doing the thing that he did.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really...
Your skin crawls.
You don't see it, do you?
Nope.
You know, fuck it, let's see where it goes.
A delicate tangle of arms.
What are you talking about?
The stick. You feel your legs
See what...
I can
force its
be there.
Fuck it, I swear to God, if I hit this correctly, and I'm right as deep somewhere else.
the signal. Take read. The hiss is different from the strings you.
We can't just leave it.
You've never seen him
Fuck,
get
I forgot
this
to.
excited. His voice is almost trembling.
Okay, be right back.
Okay. Oh, damn it. This game is suffering.
It is.
I feel like they cursed the stream here. It's fine. Although now I'm wondering if we're even going to be able to beat this game tonight.
The old man stares.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
That's, trust me, it could be worse.
Picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the pro... Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard...
Motherfucker. The game is mocking us. It's making fools of us.
The old man stares.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes get...
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it...
Alright, there you go.
Something...
Well, let's see if it actually fucking spawns.
It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin.
I took my time. I make sure nothing goes wrong.
Rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
Your skin crawls.
Yes! Yes! Finally! You piece of shit!
A delicate tangle of arms.
What are you... There's no...
The stick. You feel...
See what...
Thus, you should know that Gobby is a meanie. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know.
We've been
Yeah,
doing this for a while.
yeah. Also save. Don't forget to save before.
Yeah, I will. Gun in hand, booze in the other hand.
And with this, we're finally caught up to the old save when we were trying to do this fucking thing before. And you've already used up all your skill points, yeah?
Yeah. I'm at 13 instead of 12.
Okay.
That's basically what it is. Just squeeze out that much.
If it's still 42%, I'm gonna fucking shit
The
myself.
creature stands. Read like the hiss is different from the string.
58!
Okay,
58!
58.
That is slightly more than a coin flip.
Yeah.
Slightly more than a coin flip.
It's something and it's still fucking failed.
You barely get to take one.
Snake eyes, great. Snake eyes.
Oh man. You left Teddy on
Oh,
the phone
yeah.
with no kiss?
Fine. Mwah. There you go. I'll also give you a kiss to Raph as well, because you want me, because you won't want to get involved now.
Everyone's getting kisses today.
I gotta kiss my homies and my girl.
Yeah. Don't forget to kiss your homies, guys.
Exactly.
Kiss your homies goodnight.
The creature stands on long stalk like the second read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It's
Ah!
God damn it.
You barely get.
Come on, it's 58! 50 fucking 8!
Teddy apparently has a monopoly on your kisses. She doesn't like to share.
Read like the hiss is different.
And
from the
Raph thinks
strings
that you
heard
and Teddy are
before.
adorable.
It says something.
Thank you, Raph.
In a lower pitch.
At this point, I'm ready to just shoot the fucker. I'm ready to just shoot this fucking cryptid.
I just shoot it and then point it mount to like one of the hunts I got. So why do you shoot endangered creature? The endangered creature's pissing me off this whole time.
The creature, read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
This is a fucking more than a coin flip. More than a goddamn coin flip.
You barely
It's still.
get to take one step. It's read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. The pockets of... Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the... not...
Why is the
familiar.
game hurting you now? Ultra Kill, I couldn't understand, but this is nonsense. Yeah, it's fucking... It's like
There it is
58%. It shouldn't be this hard to hit a 58%
Son,
chance.
why are you talking bitter until a blossom? Your heart feels so familiar.
I was kind of hoping a huge XP boost for that.
The creature stands on long still. The segment read like the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You barely get.
This is a 50 fucking 8% chance.
The sig- read li- The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It
So
says
apparently there's
something
3
else
things we could have done
in lower pitch.
throughout the game to make this check easier.
The Crypto Zoo. I don't know what else.
So there's one that says if Lena told you about her child, I don't remember who Lena is, but it says if Lena told you about her childhood experience, you'll get a +3 bonus.
The creatures, the signal take, read like the hiss is
Another one is
different from
asked to lay the
strings you heard
pheromone on. So
before.
I guess if you got
It
the
says
pheromone from, I
something
assume, the
else.
cryptozoologist, you can also ask
There
to
was a
lay it
sound
on
you said.
thick,
You glow. No.
and that give you
The flash will
+1.
scare the creature off. We need from the corner.
And when examining the hanged man, ask what will your corpse be marked by, and that gives
The
you
spindly
+1.
mechanism turns itself back to you.
Utagi says game logic says hurt them at all costs.
Didn't work. Okay.
We might have to just say fuck it, bro.
What?
We might just have to say fuck it and move on.
Wait, no! It's double sixes!
Canny speed. Skating
Was
away
it?
across the water.
Yeah!
It's gone. Like a skipping stone. Leaving
There was double sixes!
Sea's calm mirror.
You know, fuck it, yeah.
Blending into the tufts
Yeah,
of reeds.
I think we just gotta say fuck it and move on then. Because even if double 6 didn't work,
Where?
then
Where
it
did
might,
go?
like, actually be impossible.
You never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it. It was scared of you.
Looks like it doesn't like to stay out in the open for a stick insect of some sort, pretending to be the reeds. Has it been there the whole time?
Yeah.
Someone must have known about it, though. Maybe there's some
So-
secret to approaching it.
While I
have
have
no
the wiki
idea.
page
I've
open,
never heard
would
of
you
it.
like me to tell you what would happen
He
if
shakes
we
his head in
passed the...
silence. An
Yeah,
expression
go ahead.
on his face that you've never seen there before.
Oh fuck, my browser froze. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have to find the page again after my browser fucking stops being stupid.
Don't worry about it, Raph.
Okay.
No.
However hard you squint, you can't make out anything recognizable, let alone a stick insect.
I tried, but it was moving too fast, and I didn't get the ampoule in.
Your voice echoes on the water.
It appears the insect can walk on water, like a water strider, you know? It's almost as fast. Uncanny.
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic.
Our suspect's not looking so good. We should check him over. Oh, it looks like it has some kind of nest there. Maybe there's proof in there.
Okay, I
In
found
the
it.
reeds, where the phasmid was hiding, you
So-
saw the flash of white.
So
Porcelain
if we had
white.
done it, alright, so if we pass the electrochemistry check, it allows us to better inspect it, and then for that we would have to have passed an Inland Empire check.
Inland, which was not great to begin with.
Yeah. Damn, so we probably wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. So it's pass an Inland Empire check to figure out what the phasmid is doing when it starts foaming. And if we accepted the pheromones, you have a better chance to speak with the phasmid. If you succeed, the phasmid will give an interesting take on the situation of humanity in Elysium. Explain the deserters' odd behavior caused by the phasmid's natural defenses, which manipulate brain chemistry to render itself invisible, and more. If you can get the pheromones, the electrochemistry check will be impossible to pass. Throughout the game, there are several actions you can take to make the check easier, which I told you about earlier.
Okay, so pheromones was actually pure necessary.
Yes, so. It says if Lana told you about, it says once the plasmid's gone, it will leave behind a treasure trove of goods, including the missing Fairweather T-500 helmet, Class J's passport, and the Triangon 446 scope.
Well,
And then the deserter's demeanor would have changed abruptly.
What is it? What do you...
Well, that's a shame.
Something is very wrong with him now.
see?
Mr. Dolos?
The man does not respond. He keeps
Pheromones might as well
black
just
eyes
have a
glaze
sexual
over
drag
and
with the
bulging
fucking
from his
crisis.
slits. His gap-toothed mouth shaking. Like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
You mean pheromonum? The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania? I see what you mean. He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse. It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. They'll think we're insane.
At least Kim does believe the gist of what we're saying here.
Yeah. Well, Kim saw the phasmid. Kim saw the thing for himself.
The arrest and the appearance of the phasmid.
Quite a few things about that health check.
He did seem distraught. I have absolute... We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
So it's already 12, but you want to see if we can power through to the end?
Yeah, power through. Like, at that point, I feel like if we go back, it's gonna be like, what, 10, maybe 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Partially the reason why it was so long, because we were trying to get that plasma shit.
Yeah. Fuck, man, I wish we could have got it, but alas.
To be honest, I didn't think the crypto zoo would actually be important.
Me neither.
I thought like the weird hoaxes stuff like Bigfoot or Yeti, stuff like that.
Yeah. I can think there was an actual giant bug monster somewhere on the fucking island.
The skiff is...
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back...
Passing the checks with the phasmid would have also basically gave you the biggest morale boost. Like, you know that you are loved and that you did a good job. Volition, Inland Empire, Spirit Decor, and Authority would have congratulated you also.
But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland.
Detective arriving on the scene.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
the tide brought in.
Apparently, this is the final conversation, according to Ref.
Okay.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you. I'm bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Fuck it.
Tis only a
That's not
flesh
better than
wound.
that.
Exactly. The armor plate hook. See? As I did ding the Kirk. The
Hello,
chest plate.
Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
This motherfucker.
Really?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy. The two aren't mutually exclusive.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Yes, I was spying on you. I was in the bar, wearing away against stupid sunglasses. You didn't recognize me. Your own partner walked right past me. I heard you lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it is, Harry. You're totally insane now. Good job.
I wonder if
In
we
the
actually
crowd,
could have
there
found
was a
him.
man and a woman in our
Maybe.
uniform. In his defense, we were in a hurry.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstein. Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
No problem. What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trent fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay. Do? It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. We're detectives. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
It wasn't like that.
Yeah, you kind of did, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, you could have secretly answered for more patrolmen over to the scene if we could handle the situation a lot more better. At least a lot less civilians' death would be involved.
Yeah. Some people's lives probably would have been saved if they'd helped.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
You're a detective. You should know people will be out for blood if you find out a mercenary got murdered. You would think, hey, they got friends that's willing to go on a killing spree because their buddies just died. You didn't think of that, don't you? Nah, you didn't. You could post a bit more security around the area. Even especially in murder investigation, you will at least post more security to make it harder for any of the suspects to go in or out.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and... As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would
In
like
his
to hear
very
Harry's
slim
thoughts.
defense, Harry did go off on the bender
What do you think
and abandon
happens
everyone in his own task force.
neurologically, psychologically,
I mean,
and
true,
why not
but like,
socioeconomically?
they
Literally,
still.
he did prevent much death as he possibly could, especially from one man, for only 2 people he had in his squad. Only that's included himself.
Those two were completely out of the loop because he forgot who they were.
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
Fucking capitalism?
Wait, Ness.
Yeah.
Was there a huge memory gap through before you bought the house to... Well, actually, good question. Before you got a job to when you were a child?
Yeah, you know what? I suddenly don't remember anything from before 2017, apparently.
Hey,
Damn.
Raph should be the same as well, yeah. Raph, you would have forgotten your own damn name.
Fuck. There goes all of my memories of my life before 5 years ago.
And I would have forgotten a good amount as well. Man, I never been to Massachusetts before. Man, I never been to. I don't remember the majority of Florida. Damn.
Damn. I don't even remember meeting when we were kids.
Exactly.
Fucking
It's just like a blotch. It's like a big blotch.
Yeah, fucking who are you anyway?
Who the fuck are you?
It's fucking...
I hugged a faceless child. Who's that faceless child?
What are you doing on my stream, stranger?
I don't know.
I just came to existence here in this shithole. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input.
So right now they're just picking my brain and see what the fuck happened.
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead again!
No one even mentioned that. Let's phrase my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid.
Damn
You
right.
can put your clothes on hard.
Damn right. I
Now
put my clothes
nothing.
on so hard.
Now we're just going to stand here. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Yeah, that was, yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't talk about the motor carriage.
The time had come.
Tequila
Tequila
sunset.
sunset. You know, fuck.
Ho, ho. Tequila sunset, not sunrise because you're almost dead. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
No, fuck you. The Hardy's boy got my back.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
That's it. Imagine we failed that. I'd have been so fucking pissed.
Not today, badge.
And your gun?
Yeah.
Upgraded it. I only care about your official sidearm, which you lost. I knew it. I told you it didn't have it.
This isn't cause for celebration.
Oh, I would say it's very bad. You're drunk like a bum, Harry.
I would
Please, put the stolen
I would have
rifle
told him
away
we still
before
had
you
our
kill
gun.
someone.
What?
I would tell him that we still have our gun.
No, he's gonna get fired, right? We're
Yeah.
fired, right? I'm
I
keeping
mean,
my shit.
It seems like he's trying to fucking kick Kasaka though. Like he's trying to look for a reason to get us in trouble. Rafsec, show the gun.
We're not talking about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized cloud of ethanol coming from your mouth.
So it doesn't even matter.
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural? So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, exactly, you fucker! I'm self-conscious about my body odor. Oh, let me restart this.
Okay.
Hey, if I get fired, I could join the Hardy Boys.
Yeah.
I'll be the double gun Hardy.
Or swashbuckler. You do have a sword too.
Exactly.
You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself. In the head. Or the fact that you're Evra Claire's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry.
Yeah, that's on you more than anything.
He did everything he could.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you?
Make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
Von Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Kim?
Well, the drinking, the lost gun,
Him.
also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
Kim, we're bros, right?
Size.
We're bros,
Then
right?
there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar.
Kim.
Kim, we're bros, right? We're bros, right?
I thought we were homies.
I'm not so sure.
I sobered up now, look! My sober tab's gone! I sobered up!
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois
Jesus Christ. Kim.
Kim! I saved you! Come on!
Kim, I thought we were friends.
Others still, he is also an ultra-liberal. How reconciled these 2 points?
Kim, why?
I do not know.
Why?
Kim, I loved you.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. And the
Why?
But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I've seen.
Yeah! Yeah!
He can talk human beings into telling him anything. And he doesn't.
Yeah!
In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven.
Yeah! Yeah!
Except that one
Yeah,
time
Raph
when
makes a
he
good
stopped to
point.
sing
We're not
karaoke,
ultra liberal, we're
which,
moralists.
by the way, was a valiant
If anything.
He really sang his
Communist.
Yeah,
Really.
it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
New species?
Kim, maybe don't talk about the
colossal
giant bug
stick
thing now.
3 meters tall.
I think it would downplay everything
Camouflage
what you just said earlier.
Yeah.
Unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately, get a photo, but I believe it may have been the Insulindian phasmid. I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM. I do not make up encounters with cryptids to spice up my day. I am very, very sane.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian phasmid. Lieutenant, is it somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
So, I guess...
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be signs of it in the reeds. If we found the Insulindian phasmid, well, that would be absolutely exceptional. The PR value alone. Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
It was definitely female.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There
It
were
was
only
correct, by the way.
females.
Phasma's pheromones heighten his senses and withdrawal. Make him catatonic.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
So basically, that pheromone was like cocaine to him.
Incredible.
Sure, I guess that's one
It's
way
a
to put it.
toughie that you don't have a photo. This would look very, very flashy in the papers. None of it says vigilante murderers to me at all. Great PR.
I tried to, but I only got a blur.
Ouch.
We can still work. Cop discovers new species in there. I know a good guy in La Majeste, but only after the École Supérieure people find it. This cannot be done by French people.
It needs to be white coats and glassware for this fly. We need professionals.
In the mist-colored distance, over the water, nothing moves. Not a trace of it. You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
I mean, we do have a strong motive for the kill.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Frasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Jealousy.
Jealousy?
Yep.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation. Aggravated, possibly, by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason. Said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head. And 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Raph, is that the one you quoted a while back ago?
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it. It's just a little celebration.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is. Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Yeah, we would never waste time.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, you know. I don't. I know you did. It's alright. I'm in. At this point,
Kim, like, you trust me,
anything is
you
on the
really
table.
don't want to know who Kuno is.
It took him to shut him the hell up.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Dude.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first.
Oh!
But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to.
I do like the sound of that.
Oh! Oh! You didn't see the achievements.
No, I didn't.
Recruit Kisaragi.
Fuck yeah.
Who are you? Well, obviously...
Buggy
you're not a
Cop
gym teacher
adventures
anymore,
with
fam.
Kim Kitsuragi will never end.
Exactly.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
Wait, what?
It's getting really cold outside.
Wait,
So
what?
maybe...
I was a gym teacher.
Gym teacher, the superstar cop.
You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair. Your love of
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
So meaning the reason why I'm swolled up and strong because I'm a gym teacher.
This
Yeah.
guy, too.
And also the reason you've collected so much fallen sportswear. And how you were able to do that spin kick.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
high school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
Hey, I still kick
You're
ass.
regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. Oh,
It also
man.
explains your strong stats in physical instrument, savoir-faire, and hand-eye coordination. True?
Wait, so how does throwing a ball help more than shooting a gun? There may be some to like aiming, but it'd be more like you gotta have to focus your own perception, and less about your strength and more trying to like concentrate on whatever you want trying to hit.
You, every
I don't
morning,
know.
walking from Voyager Road to teach Jim. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that. Half Vazan. No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time. Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one. Incredibly bangable.
Jeez.
Extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees order. No.
Talks concluded?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big. Which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not
So you
talking
can
about
raid
this
all the
anymore.
churches?
Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
The great district hums in the slowly falling snow. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the white horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without
I'm
legs
healthy again.
smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Lecmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
I guess I'm not fired. Yeah. Hey, join my crew. Oh, look at that! Yeah, yeah. Why is that like mafia music right now? Am I just getting shot in the head? Shot in the background? The 2 brain cells did it. Man, I did not expect that will be the ending. I was a little irritated by the third-party stuff at first, but then bug out. Okay, I see now. I see and understand. Like, it's suck it, there is actually room for Elysium too. There is room. Yeah, they can just put another case into this. But we did have the best results, because Kim backed us up heavily. Even though I say he's a junkie, unstable, all that crap, but he's a damn detective I've ever seen. He knows his way around people, he knows what to do, he got the information, he got the suspect, he did the best he could. He even stopped a fucking shootout. It is. What we gotta play next week?
Also, I
Where's
just realized
EDF?
I've been muted for a while. Fuck. Next week, yeah, next week we'll probably be able to, hopefully be able to start EDF with Audrey. Because, spoiler alert, we're planning to play EDF 5 again, but this time with Audrey. I can't fucking wait for that shit. That game is so fucking crazy.
At least it's gonna hold us over for a long, long time.
Yeah, it is a pretty long game.
About 120 missions.
Yeah. But for the weeks where she can't stream and it's just the two of us, we're gonna have to find something. But yeah, but if it's fuck it, we've got time. We've got time to figure it out.
At most, maybe up to when we hold up to like Baldur's Gate, I guess.
I mean, you're gonna have to get a PS5 for us to do Baldur's Gate.
I know. I'm hoping tax season will maybe afford two things real quick. That's what I'm really hoping right now.
Yeah, I hope so, man. I'd fucking like with how much we've like make it clear how much like we love Divinity 2, Divinity the original Sin 2. The fact that we streamed it twice.
Mind
like,
you, it's a long game. It's
yeah.
a long, very wordy game.
Especially how much fun the last playthrough was.
And you know what's more fun?
What?
You're almost likely you gotta be a rogue just to get familiar yourself, right?
Yeah.
I can yeet you.
Oh fuck yeah.
If I'm a strong boy, I can yeet you.
Oh fuck yeah.
You could be an angry stab missile.
The fucking yeah. A fucking ball of blades.
And you mostly gonna be a tiefling.
Yeah.
Cause you usually prefer playing as unique races.
Yeah.
And I'll be playing. I forgot what it's called, but it's like an orc mixed with an elf.
Hmm.
Oh, unless you want to play as a midget, an angry stab midget.
I don't know.
Actually,
how many players is Divinity? Not Divinity. Baldur's Gate 3.
If it's could be the same for Divinity, maybe 4, possibly 4 at guaranteed, but maybe it could be more. If you fit more than Audrey.
Yeah.
Because I somehow persuaded her with a waifu maker.
Yeah. Legit, straight up. We were talking about it yesterday, too.
Like, literally, as soon as I said waifu maker, she was instantly sold 100%.
Apparently Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be playable up to 4 players.
Okay. I'm curious about where you're going to make your waifu to.
I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what inspiration I have when I have my my hands on the actual character creator.
Mind you, it is pretty decently detailed.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's actually pretty good. Yeah. I'll suggest a game, but the games I have in mind are rather short. That's fine with me.
Okay, we're trying to look for a game that's a bit more co-op based.
Yeah.
We don't mind short games. I wonder if it's after credits. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't skip it.
I say just let the credits rock. Me personally, I like to when I stream, I like to let the credits rock. I just like to let the credits go. Whenever I'm streaming personally, just because like it's a chance to show off the people who made the game, you know. To give credit to the people who made the game, and like this game was fucking fantastic.
It is.
Like props to all these people for the work they did, because this game is fucking stellar.
Actually, let me check something real quick. So there's about
I do hope the creators of this game get the rights to it back. It'd be nice. I don't know. Disco ain't disco without them. Yeah, it'd be nice if they got them back, but I don't know.
there is 11 classes.
In Baldur's Gate?
Yep. Each
Nice.
one, like for your subclass, there's like 3 subclasses. The typical ones I usually pick is probably like 2, and another one will be like the 2 subclasses with barbarian and fighter.
And we're back at the main menu. We did it. We beat the game. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame about the fucking electrochem thing that ate up a bunch of our time, but hey, it's whatever.
We did it though.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah, this game's fun as hell. I
It
I
is.
I highly recommend it to anyone who likes RPGs and like just likes uh just the ability to like talk your way through dialogue and shit. Like talk your way through finding information and solving problems and stuff. It's fun. I like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. Gobby and I are gonna have to figure out what the fuck we're streaming the next time we do a two man stream for another adventure game. We could try Hypno Space Outlaw. We can look into that. Hypno Space Outlaw. We can look into that.
I think I saw it on the store at one point.
But yeah, we'll figure something out. Next week, hopefully, will be the start of EDF with Audrey, though. Hopefully. I'm not gonna make any promises, but I'm really looking forward to playing EDF 5 again. So yeah, come back for that if you want. My next solo stream probably Tuesday. I'm not gonna make any promises because I can make a schedule this week, and I get real lazy when I go make a schedule. But I'm gonna try for Tuesday. Yeah. fucking links to all my socials are down below. Follow my Twitter if you want regular updates, because I always post when I'm going live and stuff on my Twitter. And there's also a link to a podcast I do with Gobby and with our other friends, where we talk about bullshit for hours. And it's fun. It's a lot of fun to record, and I hope it's just as fun to listen to. Plug your shit, Goblin.
Next time we'll be streaming. I'll be streaming with Arcane Maximum. I think it's still actually, yeah. No, never mind. So I don't think we're streaming Saturday just because we're gonna do Lancer Night. I need to talk. I forgot that I need to either. I'm not sure if Rex or I talk to Audrey yet. I need to talk to Audrey to see if we can start early for Lancer.
Okay.
Or just like starting times, not the actual day.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Alright. Fucking yeah. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye bye.